சரி மக்களே, மக்களால் மக்களே.
Yeah? Damn! Am I good or what? I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry. We have to go.
சாதிக்க முடியும். ஒரு நிமிடம். ஓகே, 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 ஓகே. இந்த கமெண்ட் எப்படி போட்டிங்கன்னா எப்படி படிச்சுக்கோங்க, அந்த அளவுக்கு இருக்குது.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Freya, can we return to your story of Finthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two came. We told what we saw.
ഡിഫെൻസ് ചെയ്താൽ അറ്റാക്ക് കുറച്ചു. ആ 79 ഡിഫെൻസ്.
Empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
What you need now? What? You just came to stare?
സിൻട്രിയോட വീട് അங்கே பார்த்தா സിൻട്രി ഹൗസ്
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. After we were in Alpine, Zeus heard something out in the Barrens. A creature in terrible pain.
I'm with you.
இதை நம்ம ட்ராக் பண்ணோம்ல. ஸோ அது இல்லைப்பா, இது வந்து இதுப்பா. ஏய் எங்க இருக்கு ட்ராக்?
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
So obvious. சரி, நம்ம அங்கிருந்து அப்படி போயிருக்கோம்.
Gulon in Alfheim.
And sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
I've never seen such obedience in Gulon. There is some kind of magic at work here.
Regardless, it should make desert travel downright pleasant. Were it not for a brutal sandstorm. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand!
Wait up.
Behind you, brother! Nasty hit! You alright?
A horn. Look here.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
There! Perhaps the injured animal is inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us. Watch your right!
Behind you!
These bastards about to explode! Left side!
Left side incoming! Foul Brim! It attacks from above!
These rooms.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
I don't see a way past this gate. Not while the storm rages. Look there! An entrance to the caves!
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. A refuge for the Dark Elves by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos. I trust you to not get us lost underground.
That's showing them.
These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Oh, trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Strange how you'd rather bring me along for this task instead of your own son.
I have to agree, brother. Atreus would have enjoyed this desert dalliance. Especially where maimed, innocent creatures in need of rescue are concerned.
Good. Perhaps it will teach him the consequences of disobedience.
An odd way to discipline. No. I am in no position to judge. asked Atreus why he feels the need to hide things from you?
Of course. It solved nothing.
It isn't supposed to.
Your meaning?
The boy is allowed to have secrets. All children do.
His secrets are dangerous.
Of that I have no doubt. Still, they are his to bear.
Ah, bear. Yes. At least that one isn't so much a secret anymore.
Ada fara college இன்னைக்கா சண்டே ஷிட் நான் நேத்து சண்டே நினைச்சேன்டா
Disobedient? Reckless?
Oh yeah. With a compulsion to help those in need. That was partly what led him to Alfheim in the first place, and why he stayed so long.
Winter has changed Atreus. This prophecy weighs on him, shapes him into someone different.
He is deciding which path to take. It may not be the path you choose for him, but ultimately, it's his path to walk. See that explosive? It is odd to watch you, of all people, go to such effort to help this injured creature.
Scouting clears my mind.
Right.
Speak your piece.
Atreus has influenced you, has he not? Conditioned you to help those in need?
What of it?
You should trust that you've influenced him in turn.
Another nightmare! To the left!
A Hafgufa. I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great, Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
If we can clear those rocks away, we might get the right angle. That helped. We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved.
No. Freyr would appreciate our efforts to ease the harshness of this land. We should free it.
Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the half-goofa!
Never imagined I'd see a half-goofer fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to Alfheim, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Trace will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look forward to telling him.
I do.
It is not too late to avoid my mistakes. Your son must walk his own path, but you can still guide him. And I will help you, however I can, for his sake.
Thank you.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once. Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofer!
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as twitching.
Prepare for a fight.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It won't last! Certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes.
Set that aside for now. Come.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Halfgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I see an entrance!
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgufa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Well, there you go.
Wretch on the left! Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemies to your left!
Behind you! Look out!
Enemy behind you!
Light elves.
Behind you! Behind you, brother!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Quick ball of light coming your way!
I hope freeing these half-goofas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they have been free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hafgoof. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. Good. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then. Behind you, brother! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Right.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better story.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet again.
Time to end this story.
if my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah, gift of light.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Even when Freyr was actually here, peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Beaver. I met Faye. I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree. Freya, let me return to your story of Hrimthur. You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
No more for now. Focus.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
It's that fine man. What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Hah?
Gain yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now! Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack! Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
The what?
We need to stun it first!
Watch your left!
Now! Attack! Now! Attack the rune!
Attack!
That's it!
Keep on it!
Close in! Attack!
Now! Attack!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Now! Attack the rune!
Need to take out those springs, brother! Knock them down, quickly! Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
நீ என்னடா சொன்ன? நீயுமா வேலரண்ட் இல்லைன்னு சொன்ன? இந்த காக்கா சும்மா இருக்கும் போது அடிக்க முடியல, பறக்கணும்.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland. At a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside the doorway. Show their support for my brother.
Oh, this is a fine mess. There. You once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go. You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
நேற்று ஃபுல்லாக விளையாண்டு அறிந்தல போல கொஞ்ச நேரம் இல்லையா அது
I wonder, how did these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulan could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Behind you, brother!
Getting back to your story, Freya. You granted an audience to Hrimthur after he finished building Asgard's wall. What at long last did he whisper to you?
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn him. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Ah, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Off your back!
சாவியை கொடுத்து அடிக்க சொல்லி அனுப்பிச்சாங்க. நானும் சந்தோஷமா போனேன்.
Something is coming, and it's not happy. Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Okay, bro. Ade onnundi. நான் வந்துட்டு ஸ்பெஷல் அப்படின்னா can parry. What is that special show? I can very curing show.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Steady your guard!
Shield அமைக்கு E.
It's about to charge!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Kratos, are you okay? It's about to charge! It's about to charge!
Brother, get up! Brother!
டாஜ் காட்டுற சிம்பிளும் கெட் பேக்னு ரெண்டு கற்று இருக்கும் வந்து நம்மள டாவ் எதுக்கு வைக்கணும்னு தோணுது ஆனால் டாவ் சொன்னால் எனிமியோட அட்டாக் தண்டக்கருப்பமாக லேட்டாக வருது கேம்
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
It's about to charge!
ஸ்ரேயா வாய்ஸ் ஆஃப் பண்ண முடியாதா சனியம்
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
இவ்வளோ க்ளோஸ்டா பிரில்லியன்ட்
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Come on, get up, brother!
எப்பவுமே இவ்வளோ க்ளோஸ் ஓகே இந்த டைம் முடிச்சிருவேன் நம்பிக்கை இருக்கு சந்தோஷ் மாட்டி சார்
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Get back!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
He's about to charge! Watch out for the scales! Watch out for the scales!
Brother, get up! Brother!
நீங்க எல்லாரும் கேட்கலாம் என்ன கைஸ் ஈஸியில் இருக்கு நீங்க எல்லாம் கேட்கலாம் கண்ட்ரோல் எடுத்தா மட்டும் என்ன கிழிச்சிருவியான்னு
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Here it comes!
தாட்டி முடிச்சிடறேன். ஃபியூரி போட்டு அடிச்சிடலாமா?
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
I felt that one, brother!
Here it comes! Watch out for the scale!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
பர்ஃபெக்டா போயிட்டு இருந்துச்சுடா. பர்ஃபெக்டா.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Get back! Get ready! Get ready! Here it comes!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
ஆமா நீங்க ஜஸ்ட் கேட்காதுல்ல அப்போ வந்து இல்லை கொஞ்சம் மேல 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 போனீங்கன்னா
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Watch out for the scales!
ஸ்ப்ரேய வாய போட்டு
It's about to charge!
வீசுது நீ வாய மூடு எங்க இருக்கு ஓ சவுண்ட் டயலாக் அப்பா
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered on his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure.
அவன் பேசுறதுன்னா அவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் இல்லைடா. நீ என்னடா என்கிட்ட பேசுற? நான் உன்கிட்ட பேசுனேன். மூட்டை உட்காரு.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Bigfear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Kratos, we need you!
Shield strike! Oh, this is a fine mess. Use a shield strike, brother! Brother, get up, brother!
Shield strike now! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Puta.
Shield strike now!
Come on, get up, brother!
டாச்சிங் கடா போச்சு. என்னது என்ன வேணும்? ஹலோ போட்டியா இது ஸ்டுடியோ இது என்னது அது கிரியேட் பண்ணி ஸ்கெட்யூல்
Shield strike!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Use a shield strike!
realms, my brother!
They're healing!
Yourself up. Thought. Megivita. Helga brought him on.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freya was one of Alfheim's first visitors. Care to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well, we believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Another time. We must focus.
What's in Svartalfheim?
There's work to be done. I helped construct some mining rigs throughout the bay. Part of my non-violent attempt at bringing the dwarves to heel.
Why am I not surprised? Sounds like a plan. Another mining rig's on this island. Just follow the smoke.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I Freya, could you heal the soil here? Make it fit to hold a seed.
Maybe. Undoing generations of smoke, metal, oil. It'd be an undertaking, and not a quick one.
You do not have the time, Lemire. Perhaps one day.
Behind you, brother!
What did you find? A seed of Yggdrasil?
To Muspelheim.
Where do you reckon it leads? The gauntlet, perhaps?
The what?
Combat trials. I attempted them several years ago.
With Atreus?
Yes.
Then we should find the other half of the seed. See where it leads. done. Now we can cross.
Alka! Enemy! To your left! Enemy! To your left!
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
With those rigs disabled, I can actually draw a full breath. The fish are returning.
Oh, so they are. I knew he'd left something behind.
Anything for Freya? Hope it's to your liking. Kratos? I'll disinfect my tools. Dream of anguish. The elves would kill for this.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple.
ராக்கி செக்யூர் ஆடுற லைவ் போல
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank thee now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Figured out the chime, did you? Delightful.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortalities and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Please come back anytime.
Go away!
Talks to squirrels now, huh? Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
A good fit.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me! It's fine if he keeps secrets, it's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen! Look at me! At Freya! At Tyr! Odin did this to us!
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! Sindri, just try to keep control! Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter. These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the car.
Okay. Get my
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Take control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house! Oh, no. Charlie! Charlie! Please. Please! Charlie! Hey, big guy. Here now. Don't worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy! What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't...
అయ్యో
At least she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him. Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! Oh! You don't seem friendly. welcome in Asgard. It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. You could have led me around those. Yeah! Danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Get off him! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Helka! Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Alka! Alka! There we go. Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
One to two.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Odin did Raven, you know, from Hugin and Moon. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Helga! Wife, up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Jump him. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jump him! Jump him! For luck. Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Gosh, nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask him together?
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultorper, who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice step.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Oh, very nice.
அது ஷெட்யூல் போட்டு வீஞ்சு போட்டுருக்கான் பாரு. லைவ் போட அப்படியே ஷெட்யூல் போன்னு சொல்கிறேன் சீக்கிரம் டப்புன்னு. இந்த ஷெட்யூல் பேஜ் அமைக்கி அதெல்லாம் போட்டுரு. கீ வந்து உன்னோட சூஸ் பண்ணி போட்டுரு. காலையில் ஏதாவது செட் பண்ணி வச்சிருந்தேன் என்ன?
It's a wonder that the Yogar Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy! Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh. Wow! Real animal lover here.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! Not even close! Is this all you've got? How have you survived this long? Oh! Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh!
Luaraka!
Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
இந்த பைத்தியக்காரன்
Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
On your feet.
Reist, meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Huh. Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon thi nafen, Hrothgar. Moon thi nafen, Worm. Moon thi nafen, Tiana. Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it 'cause I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
இரும்பு கவலை வந்து விடுகிறேன். ஒரு குச்சி ஒரு குல்ஃபி வந்து நின்று இருக்குது செல்ஃபி. Okay, Wow. Ay, papi. Okay. Cut பண்ணியா நீ?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
பேசாம விட்டேன். ச்சே.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudthor's
Yes.
Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
முடி கொண்டதே நான் தானே. Ragnarok. ஆமா ஃப்ரீயா கொடுத்தாங்களா?
We're better off without him, Loki.
50 rupees.
Trust me.
So calm.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
இவ்வளோதான். Hey,
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot.
No.
Idiot.
We don't
I
do
must
that
have done
yet.
something wrong. I'll get her again.
Sorry about her.
Save for us.
Mom's, right?
I will.
So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Shut up. Something did. Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go. Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Hey, இந்த கத்தி. Rayo.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me?
சிக்கவே இல்லடா அந்த அட்ரஸ் பையனா.
power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth.
No.
All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? If that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me. Find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms. Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Don't bother getting Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. Looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? They're young. You Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Up, look up. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms and I reveled in every single one of them.
Let's just change the subject. You know, the last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
I wouldn't worry about this now. Yeah, I should get back to Thor.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason we're mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Neat trick. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
This can't be the way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you would do for me.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not slightest.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right. Here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back. Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Fruit, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Scrooge wouldn't. He'd be faring better than you, at least.
That at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, we did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
you learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
All right, come along, Ruben.
Hey, you're back! How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Hey, don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Thrud. Talk tomorrow. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Option and play the bomb.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You're don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
விட்டு அப்படி எடுக்கிறாங்க மாசா.
Good morning, brother.
Just.
No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Lords.
அடுத்த குட்டி போட்டுரும் ரெண்டு.
You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would help.
They are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
Elden Ring 2 வருமா guys?
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Boy.
Who am I to argue? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed.
Here, you're at the center. You always have been.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
I doubt that very much. It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms.
How to get Mada?
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself.
நிறைய requirements இருக்கு இதுக்கெல்லாம்.
There is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate?
Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
And for the Valkyrie Queen?
பட் ஏன் இது எக்யூப்மெண்ட்னா கேட்காதீங்க, போட போகிறேன் இனிமேல் போய் தான். Sonic after shock ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கு.
What'll it be?
டபுள் பண்ண முடியும். ஆமாம், ஸ்டார்மேன் ஸ்கார்டியன் எங்கிட்ட தான் வேணும் வந்துச்சா. மற்ற ரெண்டு ஒரு விளக்கு தேவை நமக்கு. 5 குறைச்சிட்டு 9 ஏற்றுது.
It fits.
இதோட செட்டு ட்ரை பண்ணோம். இதுவா ஆல்ரெடி பொறுத்து இது அதிகமா 1 பல பேர் இங்கே தச்சு அப்கிரேட் பண்ண முடியும் அப்படிங்கிற பட்சத்தில் வந்து டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணோம்.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
கிடைக்க மாட்டேங்குது.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Actually, shit.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Hey! பொண்டாட்டியோட ஷீல்டு.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Wife. Another.
Madam Neato? Madam Neato, where have you gone?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
For a moment.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neatho's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
அதுக்கு போக முடியாது.
are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
You're on fire, Kratos! Double fire!
Enemies to your left!
Right side!
Behind you! Incoming fire!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about it.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks high. When you want to find the Norns, we'll return to the sled.
Freya, you said you knew of our battle with Sigrun.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind?
Wait. The wolf cannot focus.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Behind you!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I felt that one, brother.
That is all of them.
ஆஹா ஆஹா எடுப்பா எடுப்பா அதை யூஸ் பண்ணாராலையா எப்போ வேலை செய்யுதுல்ல அதனால ஓகே கேட்க மாட்டேங்குதா ஏன்னா நான் ரொம்ப கம்மியாக பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன் நினைக்கிறேன் அப்படியா இப்போ இப்போ நேத்துறேன் ஆடியோ எங்க இருக்கு ஐயோ மாட்டேன் ஷிட் ஃபில்டர் கெயின் 10 இல்ல ஓகேவா? ஹலோ 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 மைக் டெஸ்டிங் 1 2 3 1 2 3 சரியா போச்சா? அப்போ இன்னும் கரெக்ட் ஆகலையா? முன்னோட ஓகே. ஓ ஷிட், அதுதான் சவுண்ட் அதிகமாக வைக்கிறதில்ல. மிமிர் எந்த ஒரு கடவுள் ஒரு இது எங்கேயா இருக்கு? எங்க இருக்கு? அதுதான் 10 வச்சிருக்கோம். இருக்கு இங்க. நான் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் நாய்ஸ் சப்ரஷன் போட்டு பார்க்கேன். அப்போக்காக தான் நான் நினைக்கிறேன். ப்ளஸ் ஃபில்டர் சப்ரஷன் அங்கே தான் இருக்குது. நாய்ஸ் கேட் எங்கே இருக்குது? பேசுங்க ஏதாவது பேட்மேன். இல்லை எப்பா மறுபடியும் மிஸ் கேடுச்சு எப்பா. ஏய் எனக்கு சரி கேட்காது. நான் ஒன்று மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டு போகிறேன்னே, தப்பாச்சு. அதெல்லாம் போகாது. இருக்கு. ஆமாம் அதுதான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஒரு ஃபைட் வந்துச்சு. அது வந்து சும்மா வயிற்றில் ஒரு கீரல் மட்டும் வாங்கிட்டு போயிட்டான். போன பாட்டில் குட்டி பையன் ரொம்ப குட்டியாக இருப்பான். அது வெடிய மாட்டேங்குது. ஓடிட்டு பொண்டாட்டி அவன் பொண்டாட்டி வந்து என்னது பால்டர் வந்து அவன் மேனிப்புலேட் பண்ணி மைண்டை மாற்றி கேட்டால் நான் மாற்றிட்டான் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு இவளுக்கு கோவம். அதனால் அவங்க கூட இருக்க மாட்டேங்கிற தனி வந்துடும். அவன் மேலே எத்தனை ஸ்டோரினா இது 5வது. side and Ascension
They can smell more danger.
Ghost of Sparta
Wolves fear that which can no
Ghost
longer
of
hurt them.
Sparta
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Dragon hole!
I see it.
That's what she was called. I'm
Nada,
trying to
Raki.
remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
எது கேமுக்கு ஒர்த்து அவன் வந்து எவ்வளோ பழசுன்றது வந்து பார்க்கறதில்ல, எவ்வளோ மாசுன்றது தான் பார்க்குறாங்க. Game of the year.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you saw the Norns last time?
Not now.
Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, மூணுமே வாங்கியிருக்கு. தெரில, இன்னும் டைம் இருக்கு, இன்னும் 3 மாதம் இருக்கு. 3 மாதத்தில் எல்டன் ரிங் 2 வருதுன்னு சர்ப்ரைஸாக சொல்லி மாஸ்க் கட்டாங்கன்னா அவ்வளோதான், நான் வராது.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Hold on. What's this way?
Let us find out.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to
அவன் தான் அந்தல ஆமா the guide வா இதெல்லாம் தான அப்படியே மைண்ட் சேவ் பண்ண ஏற்கனவே சைடு பஸ் நிறைய அடி
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might... Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. You could always try and find the others if you're curious.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
அந்த போறதுக்குனே செஞ்சு வச்ச இடம் மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Incoming fire!
Look out!
Watch your right!
Left leg!
What good's a shield if you're not gonna use it?
Look out! On your right!
Watch மவுஸ்ல அடமோ லாக் பண்ணா ஒரு மாதிரி டார்கெட் வேகமா Hey, எல்லாரும் அடிச்சு
Last enemy!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open up. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. I don't know how you expect to find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
So, you believe the tales of my deeds are exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
Here's the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abuse their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what, exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya found.
Nah. Hello, வெங்காயம்.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
More raiders! On your left!
Watch your left! On your right!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
Appreciate it. How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from. Come on, brother! Arrows will help you! Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
ഈ അടുത്തിടെ ഇതൊന്നും വന്ന മുടിയാതോ
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordmund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Dun 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 dun. அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கா?
Incoming right side! Enemy behind you! Beat it!
Behind you! Look out!
Good, that's the way! Yelpa!
Got that one, brother.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Look, over there. Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Being healthy.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you, Kratos!
That's frost in my neck,
Behind you! Out! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Settita.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you! Incoming!
Watch your leg!
Behind you! Look out!
May want to stop the way, brother!
தப்பா இருக்கே. எங்கிட்ட போகக்கூடாது நம்ம. இந்த தூக்கி அடிப்போம், அந்த மாதிரி ஐட்டம் தான் தேவை. தூக்கி அடிச்ச சட்டமான அடி பார்த்தோம்மா இல்லை.
Another crane. Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Snow ice lightning.
There! How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place.
படிக்கலையடா நீ? ரமா டீடா.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
பார்த்து சீக்கிரம் போயிருந்துருக்கலாமோ. Apple? Yes. நான் ரெண்டாம் apple.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Freedom, left flank!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. This way. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, ghost of Sparta, bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods turned against his creators. He traces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
in our own minds yet. He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Ah.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magic, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Mary Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive! Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
Close in! Attack! Close in! Attack!
Core is weakened!
Attack!
It's done!
Close Attack! Close in! Attack!
Iya, rotation botak. Dah.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Save yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Close in! Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now! Attack!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
The core is weakened!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Oh, finish it off, man!
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant death!
What you did to me.
What you did to me! Something's waiting! Tearing my
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this! Imagine them thinking I had any desire. Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You flouted his wars! You watched him destroy everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Seeker. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Brahma? Or to Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in me and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you always been! Who you are! And it's who you
are! It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the trees! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to attack! He's a liar! He's a murderer!
That's all I have to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Wow.
They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Am I?
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard. And you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well.
Orange. That is enough.
That was educational.
ஏய் குடுடா போலாம்.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Ah shit.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not
தண்ணி
let it.
சவுண்டும்
Of course we bloody
ஜம்ப்
won't.
பண்றது
The
அந்த கிராஸ்
question
பண்ணி
is
பார்த்தா
how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something.
No. Ah. That's so nice.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is
your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let's go, Freya.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
விட்டுருக்கோம், இதுவாக விட்டுருக்கோம். பிரிச்சுவாது என்ன கிடைச்சிருக்கு? மணி பிரேசஸ். +3 +2 +2 ஆமாம் தப்பு.
I'll heat up the forge.
Yes, gas flame.
Always a joy to work on these.
சரியா?
That ought to hurt him.
Luminous.
May it strike true. Want something in particular? No need to thank me.
Yes. Good. Voilà. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. 55,000 இருக்கு. $8,000? 4,000? Oh my god. இதோட அப்கிரேட் எக்கச்சக்கமா இருக்கே. Yeah. தான் இருக்கும் தெரியல. வீட்டு கொஸ்டில் நம்மள சாச்சுறாங்க போலயா? இல்லப்பா போக முடியாது நம்மளால.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the 9 realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the 9 realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. What else is there?
Bye.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
Upgraded everything. XP இருக்கு பட் என்ன பண்றது வச்சு nothing to unlock.
Whatever you need.
Frozen flame. இது வந்து எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு லெவலுக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி தான் கிடைக்கும். Easier over Chaos flame.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses. He's everything coming. Unpopular at parties. This one's easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying...
Now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
Sindri என்ன நினைச்சிட்டு இருக்கான் ஸ்ட்ரீமர்ஸ் ஓடிட்டு இருக்கு
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Got it!
நிறைய விழுந்தது எங்க ஐயோ இந்த மிஸ்டாக்கே கிரேட்டஸ்ட் வந்து கொஞ்சம் வருமோ அவ்வளோதான்
You're all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand and he carries the cord that begins Ragnarok. Chance to eliminate him. We should...
It's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos, whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
See you out there.
Wait,
Are we going or not?
The boat's huh?
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no! This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog off. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates he'd never even think to look for. Down to being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Do anything here? Oh. Okay.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Boy. What?
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Right. Let's down that one.
Incoming! Left side!
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Another oil spill. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Chris, coming at you!
Watch your right!
Kratos? Kratos!
Sindri! Is that you?
Yeah! I need to talk to Kratos. Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place.
No.
He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
This is fine.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Ah. Huh. Take back and put that here.
It's open.
Come on, boy.
Steady your guard!
Well, that was a bloody hearty up sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
என்ன வந்தா இதுனாலும் பிரச்சனை.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
அந்த பக்கம் வந்தா தெரியுமா கீழெல்லாம் விட்டுது நம்ம எங்க விட்டு வைக்கணும் வந்துட்டோம்
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them. Incoming back here!
Above you! Incoming! Incoming above you!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giant.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Behind you!
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. I know something about that.
Aspetta, invece. I'll take the request.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Wait a minute.
Long as you know that ain't the way to the forge. You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen. Better take out that desk or it'll be eyeball city out here. Behind you, big guy!
Dead.
These mutts? No wonder they shut me. Hey! All in all, pecker Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cave. You gotta figure a way to clear them all. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift? Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
Alright, now I can turn that plane and tap that guy. You just give me the signal. Right.
Now.
On it!
Oh.
He is dead! We gotta have a full stop at once, see? Hey! I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Wait.
Look around! Find an angle! Ain't this what you do? Hey! I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Ah, promising.
Turn it.
Copy that. Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff. There you go. Right on the money.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Get those. Come on through and get those cables clear.
இருக்கும்போலயா Trade of kebabs.
Well, I think they seen it.
Who's seen us?
Behind you, big guy!
Ah, they've seen us.
You got a problem with that? Do something about it! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bad one.
Convenient.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
How?
Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. Show me what you got.
Oh,
Bring it!
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you. Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece. So once she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Ah. Wow, Goaty, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
You won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Lager?
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
ப்ரோக்கு வந்து கூட்டக்கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டுமா அவங்கிட்ட நான் வரேன் பிச்சு மாஸ் பிச்சு
I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. Perhaps specifically, you might be missing.
சொல்லியிருக்கான்ல தாவலேருந்து கூப்பிட்டு வந்தேன்.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
Oh my god.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
చెప్పురా.
Let us return home.
Let us return home, Baba boy. So, I have a new weapon.
Now you know I can't.
Kafe trendir.
Let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
I need to put it more forebodingly myself.
drop there'll make more. Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle. Let's see if she can help us get out of here too.
അപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ നേരമാ നമുക്ക് தேவைப்பட்டது இதுதான் இடத்தில் അല്ലേ?
Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about.
Take heart, Rock. We
Don't
all
know.
die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up there. Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in here! Get the dang gas! Better kick out that net or it'll be eyeball city out here! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out! Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already! Getting off the spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right way. See? You're a natural! Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. We better beat them out. I'm waiting. Show me what you got. I got no time for you. Well, that was creepy.
Huh?
Say, good eye. It's all about the proper angle with those. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side. Whoa, you sure you ain't done this before? See? sturdy enough to climb on, swing on, whatever.
One of Nidhogg's children! Put it in the trap!
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskr whenever you're ready.
Zero attachment.
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
On.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. You don't got what it takes. You want some of this? Then come get it, Nate! Over here! I got no fun for you! On your right! I always knew you were crazy!
Last enemy!
Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Yeah. Yeah. Neat. Yeah. தான் சேர்ந்துருக்கு நான் பப்பாட்டுக்கு காலி பண்ணிட்டோண்ணா பாரு. Questioning damage power up. 3000. Some more XP. Ah.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
It's a good spear. Bubba boy. Pale flame.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it working anymore. And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Where is everyone?
No good time. Just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way.
குறுக்காச்சு பேசிட்டு இருக்க.
And will continue to do so just as long as
Vince WhatsApp மெசேஜ் விட்டுருக்க. WhatsApp
I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
Hey.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were.
Yes.
And now is your chance to prove it.
What?
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
Lord.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos?
God Slayer.
What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
I know, tell.
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing! Let's see what Brock made you! Shield strike, now! Enemies to your left! From behind, incoming! Kratos, are you okay? Behind you, look out! Very nice!
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
ஐயோ மிஸ் பண்ண மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபீலிங்கு.
Välkommen, bride!
Enemy behind you! Right incoming left side! It can't... Behind you, look out! Best stop! Do them thief! Do them thief! Beat their opposite! On your left!
Utang nang nung nung. Dun dun dun.
Must remain
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you, look out! Get off!
Arigato.
Kratos, I see something. Another carving from Yari and Soma.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Another one. So small. 이래야 போனா போயிடுவோமே. அப்படி கண்டுபிடிச்சே நமக்கு இருக்கு. கொஞ்சம் எங்க இருக்கு? ஓகே. ஓடு எங்கப்பா எங்க? ஏயா நீங்க ஏதாச்சும் பார்த்தியா? போயிடும் போது இந்த பக்கம் தான். போல சரி அப்போ அந்த ஒன்றை பார்த்துட்டு கண்டிப்பாக எங்கே அவ்வாறு தான் இருக்க வேண்டும். இருக்கையா என்ன அந்த பக்கம் வரும். Hey. இருக்கான் கண்டுபிடித்து விட்டேன். Okay. Max HP. Wah. Masa? Gila.
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks
old. Prepare for a fight.
After the field of Callus.
Great. So great.
You should run. Fall before me!
Skip! Before me! Fall before me! Triple bolt guard! Fall before me! Ready yourself,
What?
Foreman. Triple bolt guard!
already எவ்வளவு குறைச்சிச்சுடா
Fall before me! Triple bolt guard!
அது பண்ணனே டச் பண்ணனே இறைவா எனக்கு இப்போ வா இல்லை எல்லாம் அபிலிட்டி யூஸ் பண்ணுறேன் மேடம் லைஃப்பில் டாச் பண்ணதே எனக்கு அடிச்சு
Skip! I won't stop!
Leader.
Fall before me! Triple bolt guard! You should run!
நானே ஸ்லோவாக்கி வந்துட மாட்டேங்கிறேன்
Fall before me! Ready yourself! Triple bolt guard! Fall before me! Weak godling! Fall before me! Get up, brother!
புரியலையே எனக்கு இப்படி பட்டுச்சு டாச் பண்ணேன் நான் ஒரு அடி அடிச்சாலே சாடிச்சிடறான்டா அவன் நம்மள தாட்டி முடிச்சிடறானே பண்ணிட்டு என்னனே
I won't stop! Before me! You should run! Fall before me!
Fall before me! Ready yourself, warrior! Triple God! Fall before me!
Hey!
Scared? Go before me!
Oh! Vamos a hacer esto.
Triple Bolt God! Fall before me!
எப்புட்றா?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
சை கரெக்டாக தானே ரோல் பண்ணேன்.
Pass the field of Callus.
For the king! Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me! Triple Bolt God! At all! Fall before me!
puta!
Fall before me! We got
Sale salió. Ahí está.
Fall before me!
அப்பா ஓடுடா ஓட. டேய் இது கரெக்டா தான முன்னாடி ஆஜா அடிச்சு இதுல 4 இது அடி வாங்கிட்டேன் நானு. சை. அவன் மேல போயிட்டு கீழ வர மயிரும் தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது. லாக் பண்ணி வச்சு கொண்டாடி. ஆனா மவுஸ்
Field of Callus.
For the Rebel Bolt God!
ஒரே enemy தான்.
Fall before me!
அதுவும் தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது ஒரு மயிரும்.
Triple Bolt God!
They're far before me. Shit. Up my mare. Focus. ஏன்டா கடைசியில் இவ்வளோ கம்மியாக குறையுது? What the fuck?
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You know this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
These
warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? They're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Boy.
Big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Okay, this is fun.
Looks like Durlin's taken to locking his doors. Hard to blame him. I've little doubt the tavern is his primary office anyway. Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother. If memory serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind. Watch your left!
Oi!
Poison at your back! Poison at your back!
Last one!
Oi! This. Okay.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Is someone there? Please.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came along. And was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We were sailors.
The remains are old. His son is surely gone by now.
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
Stay there! Left flank!
Wait.
Left side, Kratos!
Hi guys, sorry. ராக்கி பியூட்டி போட்டு உட்காந்துருக்கு வந்து பர்பிள் லெவல் ஆண்டா இப்போதைக்கு ஒன்றும் அடிக்க முடியாது கிட்ட ஏன் இங்கே வந்து
Right side!
I felt that one, brother.
Behind you!
Sunny body black பண்ணிடுச்சு முடியல
On your guard, Kratos!
No, don't roll, no. Right, roll.
Can't do
Super.
this without you, Kratos!
Super. Double shield bash பண்ணனே
I felt that one, brother.
easy anime tapi difficulty இல்ல பண்ணுங்க
Another incomplete rune slate. Now I just need to speak the word. Fluga.
Derlin's hammer.
still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
From behind! Incoming! Poisonous spit incoming! Knock that bridge down!
Ada.
Kratos, we need you!
I know that. Shut up. സിറിവിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവിടും.
From behind! Incoming! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
இந்த பக்கம் வேண்டியது. Shit.
We'll have to find a way through this debris. The broken Muspelheim seed is now complete. We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
Get that thing to shut up! Up there! Cryptoid coming this way! Behind you! Incoming poison!
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of here alive.
లేదు బాస్ పెడితే ఓ ఓ Akbar. Akbar, ready?
Brother, get up! Brother!
Akbar kontaina. That's it. मैं किधर से वो क्या हो गया लगी है अयो मिंडुम मिंडुमा और हमें टेक रख ले
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't ours. Sorry. Next
Don't
time
be
I'll
little
try to be more
fella,
helpful and brief.
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
Right. Oh, that's so normal. கையோட இருக்குமா இருக்கா இருக்குமா இருக்காது தெரிஞ்சிச்சு
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
Legendary chest, legendary chest. This is a quest.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
நிறைய இடம் இருக்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு ட்ராவன் எங்கேயாவது அடிக்காம இருக்கோமா இன்னும் ஒரு ஓடியும் ட்ராவன் வேணும் இங்கே போடல நம்ம இருக்கிற இடத்துல
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mumia.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
லக்கியில் எல்லா இடத்துலையும் பாருங்க எங்கே இருக்குன்னு சரி இடத்தில் இருக்கும் தோ பார்த்தேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
And with that,
bye-bye.
I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
மேன் மாதிரி இருக்கான் கிரேட்டோஸ் பாங்க.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go. Helped me just the same.
I'm here for you.
And
now, Freya?
Guardian Edge.
Does this work? Please say yes. What do you need?
Max.
Anything for Freya?
Gorilla.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
What room I think? 7. What is that? Petrified bone. சொல்லுங்க. Blade of Chaos போடுவோமா இல்ல ஆக்ஸ்க்கு போடுவோமா? ஸ்பியருக்கு போடுவோமா? ஐ டிஃபென்ஸ் மட்டும் தான் இது. Think இருக்குது இதுவா ஸ்டோன் கட்டர் நோ ஏ ப்ரோ
Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
What is it?
How can I help?
என்னடா இது காட்டிட்டே இருக்கு வெப்பன்ல.
And for the Valkyrie Queen? Something in mind?
அச்சா. That's all right.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Too late. Ma. ராகி காலையிலேருந்து நான் இப்படி தான் ப்ரோ வருவாங்க ப்ரோ லைவ் போடுங்க யூடியூப் லிங்க் ப்ரோ லிங்க் தாங்க ராக்கி இது வந்து ஒரு மெத்தடாக போயிட்டுருக்கு காலையிலேருந்து யூடியூப் லைவ் ஆக்கி லிங்க் அனுப்பிச்சுட்றேன் அவனுக்கு எல்லாருமே அது வந்து எங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் குரூப்புக்குள்ள ப்ரோ இப்போ எங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் ப்ரோ எங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் நாங்கள்லாம் ப்ரோ நானே ராக்கி வின்ஸு ஓகே ப்ரோ சரி போல போயிட்டு அவனுக்கு இது கொடுக்கணும் எங்கடா இருக்கான் லாஸ்ட் ட்ரெஷர் இஸ்காலா எல்லாம் பண்ண முடியாது எங்க
Lungs! No, that's rubbish!
What?
Brock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me!
If you are this upset, he already has.
ஆமா ப்ரோ அதான் சொன்னேன் ப்ரோ இது எங்களுக்குன்னு புரியலையா?
Brock, when you knew Faye,
ஏன்னா நீ பைத்தியம் ப்ரோ.
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidence.
ஏதோ காட்டிட்டு
Not even
இருக்கு
when it comes to
எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட்ரி என்ன இருக்குன்னே தெரியல பைத்தியம். இதோ ப்ரோ சரி நான் அடிச்சலாம்.
We are of one mind, united by pain, longing for a world we shall not see again.
சரியா அடு ப்ரோ 28 ராவன் அடிச்சு நான் போய் கலெக்ட் பண்ணா ஒரு மாசம் சூப்பர்
An acolyte of Odin's, very secretive, trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
சரி அவன்கிட்ட இன்னும் சுத்தியல் தரலையே நான் இதெல்லாம் கொடுக்கணும் ப்ரோ. இடத்துல ஏறினா இல்லை சரி அப்புறம் கொடுத்துப்போம்.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
ஸ்டார்டிங்ல பைத்தியம் மாதிரி இந்த இடத்துல ஓடிட்டு இருந்தேன்.
it is. I will protect my son.
எனக்கு வந்து சீம்லெஸ் ட்ரான்ஸ்மிஷன் வச்சிருக்காங்க தெரியாம ஓடிட்டு இருந்தேன்.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
நான் வந்து நம்ம இந்த இடத்துல இருக்கும்போதே வந்து அங்க லோட் ஆயிரும். அப்படியே நம்ம கொடுத்தோனே அப்படியே டைரக்ட்டா கண்டினியூ ஆகுமா நம்ம ஃபீல் ஆகும்.
Those things he said to you.
ஏன்னா நம்ம லோடிங் ஸ்கிரீனை ஃபீல் பண்ண கூடாது.
Do I expect retaliation is no empty threat?
பண்ணா வந்து நல்லா இருக்காது ப்ரோ. உள்ள லோடிங் ஸ்கிரீன்ல தங்கிட்டு இருக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
இந்த மாதிரி பைத்தியங்களுக்கு மாசு நார்மலா இல்ல. ஆஹா இந்த பெல்லரி சைடுல போட்டு ஓடிடுவேன். பை பை. ஏதோ பேசு.
About Nithog. Here's what I found.
Farewell for now, Master Kratos and Red. What a rambunctious fun! Away with you already!
There he is! Hey!
Hey!
Come show off the spear!
என்ன உங்க தம்பி நீ சண்டை போட்டீங்களா? அண்ணன் தம்பி தானே ரெண்டு
Now
பேரும்.
do the thing!
ரெண்டு அண்ணன் தம்பி தானே இல்லையா?
Oh, look at
Sindri
that. She's
the
special.
Sindrium broken.
Ain't gotta tell me.
நான் செத்து
Have you found a
செத்துட்டு
way
கூட்டு
to reach
வந்தாங்க
Asgard?
போனதுல.
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know.
Say?
I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? Some reason you expected it to go sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well,
Yeah, the defense motivated.
and it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught him all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole
ஏதோ எச்சல் ஏத்துங்க என்ன ஓபன்ல.
it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here.
வெயிட் பண்ணமா ஒரு மணியா. ஆக்ஷன்.
About time I had something to do.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
பிமிர் தலை வந்து ஃப்ரே கிட்ட தனியா விட்டா என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணுவா?
Blindly on then. Hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
With that Kratos. Trace போற மாதிரி கட்டாதீங்க அந்த சனியை நான் விளாடவே முடியல. एक 26 26 एक 26 ले ஏரிஸ் கொடுத்தது ஜூஸ் கொடுத்தது இது என்னது ரேக்கும் எனக்கு பஸ் நைட்டு போகிற இப்போ எனக்கு ஏதோ மைக்ரோஃபோன் ப்ராப்ளம் நினைக்கிறேன் விட்டுட்டு கேட்குன்னு சொல்லிடு. என்ன ப்ரோ இப்போ கெஞ்சிட்டு இருக்கிறது தான் வேலையா? சரி இதான் வச்சிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ ஆல்ரெடி அக்கௌண்ட்டு அனிருத்து டேக்கணும். அப்புறம் இன்னொன்று இருக்குமே அன்றைக்குமே சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தானே பிரச்சனை. அண்ணன் அன்றைக்கி ஒரு அக்கௌண்ட் சொன்னார் என்னது அனிருத்தோட தானா? மொமெண்ட்டை ஃபீல் பண்ணணுங்க பாவம் ப்ரோ கிரேட்டஸ். அப்பா போய் பொண்டாட்டி கொடுக்க டைம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணுப்பா அப்படின்னு அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டாங்க. குழந்தை வேணா அந்த அட்ரஸ் அநியாயம் முடிச்ச அட்ரஸ் இங்கே திருப்பி போட்டுறேன் நமக்கு தேவையில்ல.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? This way, Grumbles. Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off.
அதான் ப்ரோ கேம் முடிச்சிட்டேன்.
But he's softened since then.
அப்புறம் ரெடி கொடுக்க மாட்டேதா?
Somewhat.
சரி வரலாம்.
Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you
Kratos கொஞ்சம்
language.
மோசமான பேங்கர் எனக்கு இவளுக்கு தெரியாது
Your
தானே.
father can teach you to hunt.
1லயும் 2லயும் 3லயும்.
Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
எங்க ஃபென்ஸ் எல்லாம் போடுவோம் bro.
Think.
எங்க ஃபென்ஸ்ல நிறைய பேர்
Mighty
இருக்காங்க.
God of war.
அந்த ரோல் இருக்கவங்க யூடியூபர் ரோல் இருக்கவங்க போட முடியும். யாருன்னு நீயே வந்து பாத்துக்க.
Fear our child, Faye.
சரல் யூடியூபர்னு ஒரு ரோல் இருக்கு.
For him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were.
அதெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்காது bro.
We must be better.
அது யுடுமே ரோல் bro. சொன்னான்னு கேட்காம விட்டேன் இந்த பாட்டில்.
Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
பயப்படாத கண்ணா. அதனால வந்து ஏஞ்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ அவன். அது வந்து அவனுக்கு நஃப் பண்ணி காட்டுறாங்க ப்ரோ நிறைய. 1 2 3 எல்லாம் அந்த கீழெல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு இந்த 4 5 எல்லாம் ஆடும்போது அடா அட்ரேஸா இப்போ இவன் ஆட விடாதீங்கடா, பிடிக்கல எனக்கு.
What did that wall ever do to you? I'm building focus. Something like that. Did it work? Not yet. So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it. Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, control.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus, see you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, that's right.
புரிஞ்சு போச்சு.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite.
சாண்டா மோனிகா தான் நான் இதை கிரியேட் பண்ணணுங்க. அது நம்மள கிரியேட்டர்ஸா மாத்திச்சு அட்ரஸ் ஆர்டர் வைக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ச்சே. அர்த்தமே இவனுங்களா வந்து இது ஈஜிப்ட் போற மாதிரி வந்து போயிட்டு இருந்தானுங்க. க்ரீக்கு இது வந்து என்ன க்ரீக்கு? இல்ல. க்ரீக்ல தான் யூஸ் இருப்பான். இப்போ தோர்ல என்ன இடத்துல இருக்காங்க? என்ன மெத்தாலஜி அவங்க?
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
கமெண்ட்ல படிக்க முடியாது ப்ரோ. மாடிக்கு நிறைய கோயில் நான் ஆஃபீஸ் பண்ணுறேன்.
As if in Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here.
உங்களை தான் சொல்ல சொன்னா வாட்ஸ்அப்னு.
Wait, what am I doing in here?
சிஃபோட வீட்டுக்கு ஏதாவது ஒரு தோறும்
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi
were set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library. Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
What are you going on about? I just don't get it. The man bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
I figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? The first giant?
Ymir.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm?
Ymir,
A force of nature, a vessel. I was young, foolish.
First date in it.
So an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own. Why build your house
PDF.
Here?
What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew
the game on the
side
main
when it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this, and I knew that it would finally let me see the answers.
At the part of this mask,
you see, son, I don't know where I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. I And that's the truth. I swear on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Yaradi. Nanachen.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Boy.
Oh, forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining you.
Eh?
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this.
Yeah, what?
Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Nightmare! Look out! Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Ymir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission? Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Turn into a wolf? You want some of this?
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around. Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing. And if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a mask piece to find. It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them!
Alpha!
Whoa! What's that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Nah, I got this! Shoot him, boy! That's so sweet! Loki, incoming! Very, very creepy.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. Sweet. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think? Come on, Loki, try to keep up! Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Mask?
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Whoa!
Okay, that's a big one. More of them! You want some of this? You want some of this? The rush! Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is. Sweet!
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
The training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look. But I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know. Should I stop pushing?
Not yet.
As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all that strength and style and intelligence, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here. Now let's see. Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too! But I feel it weakening. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on! You want some of this? Stick 'em, boy!
Wait.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No, just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Let's see. How can I get a better view of that crate?
You did it!
Better get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? Okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess them up!
Super loud!
Ready? John Phillips, bro, big fan. What the hell? John Phillips.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe.
Hey.
He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start
Not
with the
the language,
lock
eh?
not near its teeth.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
Yeah. Oh, கடைசி ஆப்ஷன் குட்டாதான்றா இருக்கும் கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமா இருக்கும். செக்யூரோ லாங்குவேஜ் மாத்துறதுக்கெல்லாம் வந்து ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட் எடுத்து கூகுளில் போட்டுட்டு இருந்தேன் தெரியுமா நான்.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out!
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
அப்படியே ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட் எடுத்து கூகுள் இமேஜஸ்ல பேஸ்ட் பண்ணு.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in
அந்த
the water.
இமேஜஸ்ல போனே அந்த இது மாதிரி
There's-
காட்டல.
How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
Oh shit.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready.
Full screen birdless.
Didn't you? What side are you on anyway? Guppy.
இருக்குமே.
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what
1820
are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot.
ஐயோ அசங்க
You
பத்றானே.
have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer. So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are
அதுவாண்டா
finished
உங்க
throwing
அப்பன்
your little tantrum,
போரின்னு சொல்றதெல்லாம் உடச்சி வாய உடைக்க.
because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the altar. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Boogie! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? Sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in?
Put himself.
I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm,
Hey,
that was a big one.
Chaos
Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If
மறுபடியும்
you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
Yeah.
Of course. Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No.
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Nice time! Kill them! Where you?
Atreus, watch out!
Where's Vargas? Trying to find a way to you. You mind? We're being attacked right now.
This won't stop until I close that cell. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Timer. Oh shit.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Rifa. Lassa. Rifa.
Lassa. Rifa.
Okay, I will draw them to me.
This fighting. Huh?
Left side, watch it!
Over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubber.
What do I call you?
Cioè.
Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm?
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Nah, இவனுங்கெல்லாம் ஒரு பக்கம் போயிட்டாங்க, இவங்க ஒரு பக்கம் போயிட்டாங்க. ஒரு பெட்ஸ் நாட் அலோடா?
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say. Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy—
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
What's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Professor ma friendiness. Help.
Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tips. Wind powers? Cool!
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain. gotta get up there. But this ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed?
The wind from your wings.
Whoa! That looks cold!
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But...
It's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
A realm tear. Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm. Lassa, Lifa. Lassa, Lifa. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sorta...
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people... notes there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? The gear's blocked when the gate is up. Alka!
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use Manu arrows. They can chain elements. Alka! I think we're gonna need more than one sigil. Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows. Need a way to transfer that freeze ability around the gate. Maybe we can use Manu arrows. We can chain elements. Alka. Yeah. Another one! Left side!
Behind you! Look out!
All right, let's keep moving.
See that?
Carrying this whole realm apart.
On your left!
Come on, you gotta stop him. This is all my fault.
Holding up for ya? Break the door!
சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். Video.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just want to... You okay?
Pasé, madoti. ¿Quién pasé?
Come on, we can squeeze through here.
Game Passல என்ன இருக்கு?
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Look out!
Traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive. You're frozen! You okay? So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear?
Sevgiyi
It's
stupid.
your turn.
We are not the...
Seriöso.
I am the parent.
You're ducking the question. How come? Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there. Alka!
There.
Let's go. Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
No way forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it? Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before. Okay, I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait!
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir. Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. It will find a way.
Above you! Look out! Help up! My arrows will slow her down!
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
Guess your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
Hey, stuck in the ground! Quick, grab it! He's getting up! Look out!
எவ்வளோண்ணே நான் மியூட்டில் இருந்தேன்? மியூட் பண்ணி சொல்லிட்டு Okay, Mr. Dago, calm down.
Okay, let's see why they locked him up now.
Do not show mercy.
You leave us no choice! Aren't you tired of destroying things? Aren't you tired of destroying things?
Do not show mercy.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Ah.
I'm on it!
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know. Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door? Outcome. That should do it. Come on.
While you are gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? Norns? I thought you didn't believe in them. We gotta go! Come on! Through the hole in the floor! He came back? What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop.
Run
Run!
away! Follow me! Blocking our path!
Jump!
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realm. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he? Watch out! You good?
Yes! Now we fight!
Here we go again. You got it! Use your spear! He's got out! Use your spear and attack his neck! Give up already! Don't you want to rest? Stay down.
I can see that!
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature!
Gotta change that! Fast! But he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait! I think I can stop this! I need you to help me get on his back!
What?
Please! I got this!
You do it your way, then.
Shield up! How long can you keep this up? Blocking, remember? Now's our chance! They're stunned! Grab them! Please work, please work! I'm sorry!
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on.
சொல்ல மாட்டேங்கிறான்டா நான் சொல்லலாம் நமக்கு மங்கோ.
Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do in Fenrir
Yeah,
died.
say
I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
அடா
When I found you in Midgard,
நீதான் பார்த்துட்டு
before
இருக்கல
Freya
அப்புறம் என்ன கேள்வி
attacked,
வர
you said you needed to protect me. Why?
முடிச்சிட்டேன்னு சொல்லுங்க என்ன கொடுத்து
You were
சும்மா அவன்டா சொன்னேன்டா டேய்
dead.
ஒரு ஒண்ணும் தெரியாம மண்ணு
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
ஏன் இன்னும் எவ்வளவு தூரம் இருக்குன்னு தெரியல
Not ours. Not like that.
காலவ 4 நான் 14 மணி நேரத்துல முடிச்சுட்டு போயிட்டேன்டா ஒரே தான் ஆட்டேன் ஷேடோ சிஸ்ல வேற ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட் எடுத்து போட்டுருந்தானே நான் சைடு குவெஸ்ட்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்
You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you? Boy. Yeah. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
Hey. Ask her that.
Is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
வந்து நாய் காதுங்களுக்குலங்க நாய் காதுக்கு நாய் விசில் சவுண்ட் தான
This
கேக்கும்
has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. I promise. Isn't that someone's trusting me to keep?
சோஃபியாக்கு சஞ்சய்க்கு
See what I can do when you trust me?
Night good.
Done. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you I was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
I'm not a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer?
No, but I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there. Alka! Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows.
അടുത്ത ലെവലിൽ